Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Today, we will focus on strength. In the wasteland, essential supplies will be scarce. When an item of value is found, keep it close and away from bullies. The stronger you are, the more you can carry. Be sure to know your limits, or you may find it challenging to escape from hazardous scenarios, no matter how strong you are. There are other situations where you may find yourself in close proximity to unfriendly neighbors. For such cases, you must learn to defend yourself using your natural strength. Use anything sharp or sturdy enough to swing. Get creative with your implement, but stay reasonable. And look for anything that can further enhance your innate vigor. The greater your strength, the greater the impact. But remember, some moments require more than muscle. Keep doing your chin-ups and push-ups because there's more strength can do for you. Swing for the fences like the pros, crafting specialized protective gear to keep, or building clever weapons to wield. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special? In this chapter, we focus on perception. It is the unfortunate truth that when you go above ground, you will be faced with many post-nuclear nuisances. These frightening menaces will come in all different shapes and sizes and pose an immediate threat to your survival. You must learn to deal with these dangers, but may find this challenging at first. That's why we've provided you with the Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, so you can scan the threat and pinpoint areas of weakness. And the higher your perception, the more accurate you will be. Why, you'll put Davy Crockett to shame. There may be times when you must engage in questionable activities. Your perception can help keep you safe during these morally ambiguous moments. Practice your pilfering on youths, the elderly, or the incapacitated. As you continue to purloin your way to success, try more challenging targets and more skillful techniques for greater returns. Don't get too cocky there, sport. Always look to sharpen your 5 senses, for perception doesn't stop there. Keenly assessing the unfriendly locals and terrain, of handling sensitive munitions with in building a long-distance relationship. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special? Our topic today is endurance. We will all be faced with many new and unfamiliar health risks, such as infection, sudden loss of limb, and above all, harmful radiation. Fortunately, your formidable endurance has turned your body into a hard-working machine that can resist the harmful effects of radiation and physical violence. Like any machine, then, your body must be well maintained to stay in tip-top shape. While average Joes will survive on old packaged standbys, your ironclad insides will allow you to seek fresh meat. Radiation poisoning may have enlarged your favorite meals. This means more healthful nutrition for you. Take caution not to bite off more than you can chew. Endurance can also provide new options for food, some of which can be an acquired taste. Gone are the days of exercising for fun. Instead, you will need to combine athletics with crucial survival activities. The greater your endurance, the further you can go. Just be certain to be mindful of others. Build your endurance, and soon you will find ways that it improves your life above ground. Of added confidence in the swimming pool, stronger, more resilient limbs to the flesh of your fellow man can provide. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special? Charisma. What is it made of? Unlike the clean, wholesome America you may recall, the wasteland will be a distrustful place, full of unsavory characters and few morals. Earning the trust of your fellow man is an often overlooked key to survival. One way to prove your trustworthiness is through fair commercial exchange. Your renowned charisma will enable more favorable bartering. Don't get greedy now. Use your charismatic nature to negotiate your way out of tense moments. Having friends is always of value. How else do I find friends, you may wonder? You may find an impromptu cocktail hour helps to ease social stress. Your charisma will help you avoid the perils of addiction, but not the immediate effects of drink. So practice moderation, or you'll find out who your real friends are the hard way. You will find that even wild animals can be charmed by your charisma. Looks like you've found a new pal. Oh, don't get carried away there, big fella. So you see, taking the charismatic approach is more than just good manners. Working with man's best friend into more loyal companions will convincing others to act on your behalf. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special? Our next area of attention is intelligence. With all the talk of physical survival in the wasteland, you may forget that sometimes it's survival of the smartest. An empty mind is a vessel for knowledge, and intelligence is the key to unlocking opportunity and adapting to your new world above ground. Your advanced know-how will grant you access to new places and new technologies. Space age, isn't it? Intelligent survivors are also more inventive, creating technological wonders of their own. Note that the S in science stands for safety. And when the tables are turned against you, don't be afraid to set aside your refined intelligence for the raw instincts of survival. Just don't lose your head. Advanced learning in the field of intelligence can offer even more benefits in this modern age of wonder. To start navigating with technological ease, keep blood where it belongs by healing in creating more potent chemical compounds from. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special? Now, let's discuss the uses of agility. A nuclear blast and the subsequent fallout will have many adverse effects on life as we know it. Intensive, prolonged radiation exposure may transform those above ground into decrepit, rotting beings that have lost their ability to reason. They will likely be without common manners and quick to anger. You must learn to make the most of available firearms, but enthusiasm will only take you so far. Now let's try that again. And remember that with your impressive agility, you can act more decisively in vats. See? It's a snap. Agility can also help you out in difficult moments. But why place yourself under undue stress? Instead, try a subtler route. Taking the quieter approach is always worth consideration. Your agility can turn a sneak attack into a complete tactical move. Keep in mind, others may have the same bright idea. Your agility will help you move through the wasteland with ease and yield other benefits like assaulting an unsuspecting dreamer in hastily reloading your firearms or piling on damage to additional targets regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special? Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Got your rabbit's foot? Good. It's time we talk about luck. The difference between whether you live or die in the post-nuclear world may depend on the flip of a coin. Luck is a mysterious sort of curiosity. See here? A well-placed shot may not always do the trick. If Lady Luck favors you, though, you'll find those critical moments a breeze. What's this? Only scrounging up duds? Time and patience may net you a suitable collection, but with luck on your side, you're bound to find some swell keepers. No, hold on to anything shiny. It may be of hidden value. Be careful not to get distracted by your newfound fortunes. Uh-oh, that wasn't the only pest. It looks like luck has helped you once again. Unfortunately, she can't save you from every situation. At least your misfortune can become someone else's fortune. Luck may be fickle, but if you can woo her to your side, the possibilities are endless. A particularly bloody mess with little chance to build a streak of destruction that cuts the magic of the unexpected. All regularly study your Vault Tech provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. In addition, Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
Stay classy, New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
To the town of Aheah rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and as many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Band.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Wealthy Brahmin Baron Heck Gunderson was arrested in the Ultra Lux Hotel as a suspect in his son's murder. A hotel spokeswoman had this to say.
Mr. Gunderson is no longer a welcome guest at the Ultra Lux, nor is he allowed to sample the world-class cuisine of the Gourmand, New Vegas's only 5-star restaurant.
In other news, NCR Rangers are being pulled off the front line as part of a campaign to secure existing NCR territory, according to anonymous sources. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Yes, baby, Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Trick. I think it's because you're problem mode.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Food shortages and mass starvation are plaguing Freeside and the Strip in the wake of a sharp reduction in the area's beef supply. Moving on. Sources close to the Emeritus tell us a newcomer has been meeting privately with bosses Nero and Big Saul, unusual for a family outsider. Asked to comment, Big Saul said, quote, "The fuck you looking at? You wearing a wire, are you? I'll break your fucking kneecaps. Hey, get back here." And that's the news. More music just ahead.
Mine?
Because it's registering that that's
No, that counts no mod.
folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. I've got news for you. Witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. One more story for you. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. It's just about time to get you some news. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. Also in the headlines, the King's Gang in Freeside is putting an official end to the hostilities with the NCR. An RNV reporter was on hand to speak with the King.
I feel so bad. I think it's time we reconsider, baby.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Stick around. We've got some great songs coming up for you. Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news. We're hearing rumors that Caesar may have been assassinated by an unknown party. It is currently not known how the assassin was able to evade security. Once again, Caesar dead. A shocking turn of events whose impact is anyone's guess at this point. In addition, a large unidentified aircraft has been seen circling the skies above the New Vegas Strip. Freesiders are hoping they'll drop food. But I wouldn't get your hopes up, Freesiders. Those were our top stories. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. More news for you. During his visit to Hoover Dam, an attempt on the life of NCR President Aaron Kimball was stopped by a quick-thinking civilian. Caesar's Legion is believed to have been behind the attack. Also, intense fighting fighting erupted on Hoover Dam as tensions between NCR and Caesar's Legion boiled over. But in a shocking turn of events, the dam has been rendered useless, and both sides have taken heavy casualties. Neither faction appears to have won. Now, sources at the dam are telling us that the involvement of one key person appears to have heavily influenced the outcome. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight.
Coming to you from, the jeweled green, the green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. So, there's a bit of, news. Well, more of a, a rumor, really. Someone, I'm not sure who, I guess. I mean, probably doesn't matter who. Anyway, someone saw, well, I guess they think, maybe they saw a person in a vault suit. I mean, coming out of Vault 111. It's the Vault 111 part that's weird, I guess, right? I mean, it's not like no one's ever seen a vault suit before. Well, anyway, you get the idea, I guess. So let's go back to the music. Hey, how about a song by the Ink Spots, maybe? This one is it's called "It's All Over But the Crying." It's all over, but the crying, and nobody's crying but me. Friends all over.
Lang voor GoPro.
No, I'm
Lang voor GoPro.
to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming, poor little dream that keep trying to come true. It's all over, but the crying, and I can't get over crying over you. It's all over, but the crying, and nobody's crying but me. Friends all over know I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming, poor little dream that keeps trying to come true. It's all over, but the crying, and I can't get over crying over you. That was the Ink Spots with "It's All Over But the Crying," because that part never really stops. I mean, the song ended, ironically, but the crying mentioned in the song. here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you are not welcome there. Upper Stands residents only.
Betty Hutton sounds like she sure is mad about some guy.
You dog, but
Here's her song.
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a doll. That man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest lie. And I forget that lipstick on his tie. He's a demon. He's a devil. A doll. Sometimes I make up my mind that I'll stop being so blind and tell him off real bad. But then it turns on those charms and there I am in his arms and I forget why I'm mad. I wanna tell him drop dead, but I keep loving him instead. My mama must have dropped me on my head. He's a demon. He's a devil. A doll. Sometimes he thrills me through and through. Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's true. Sometimes I wish he were in Timbuktu. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a doll. He says he'll call for me at 9 and take me out somewhere to dine, then staggers in and sings sweet and old line. He's a darling. He's a dreamboat. He's a dog. I had the measles at 2, the chicken pox and the flu. My whooping cough was grim. I had the itch and the mumps, the poison ivy in clumps. To top it, now I've got him. He's a palooka, he's a brute. He drives me crazy, but he's cute. Why do I love a guy I ought to shoot? He's a demon. He is a devil. He is a dog.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right? Right? Right. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Santuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet.
Okay, use your imagination, because here's Happy Times by Bob Crosby.
Wish on the moon and look for the gold in a rainbow, and you'll find happy times. You'll hear a tune that lives in the heart of a bluebird, and you'll find happy times. Though things may look very dark, your dream is not in vain. For when do you find the rainbow? Only after rain. So wish on the moon, and someday, it may be tomorrow, you will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy, happy time. So wish on the moon, and someday, it may be tomorrow, you will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy, happy time.
Oh, sorry. That was Bob Cosby. Well, here's a, I guess it's a unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers, knights? Soldiers? Constabulary? What are we calling them now? Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they're, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But then those vault dwellers showed up and gave them a hand. Or a gun. Or something. The vault dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right?
Oh, we're gonna die! Oh!
Now we'll hear some Roy Brown. I'm going to play some... here's Mighty Mighty Man.
Well, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yes, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Well, I don't pick my jobs. I'm ready for any old kind. Yes, I'm a real young man, a brand new 25. Yes, I'm a real young man, a brand new 25. Well, I'm willing, I'm able, I'm frantic, much alive. Well, I'm 6 feet tall, I ain't no hand-me-down. Yes, I'm 6 feet tall and I ain't no hand-me-down. Well, I got a gal in town who calls me Good Rockin' Brown. single man, I really don't need a wife. Pick up you gals, yes, I'm a single man, I really don't need a wife. Yes, I'm gonna stay this way, cause ooh, what a wonderful life. Well, I'm a mighty man, I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yes, a mighty man, I'm young and I'm in my prime. Well, when you want me hollering, I'll be there on time. Well, when there's what to do, send for the mighty one. Yes,
She's
when
sort
there's
of
what to do,
teabagging.
you better send for the mighty
Which is
one.
pretty much what I saw, which is why I was asking what the fuck
the
they were
job
talking about.
until the job
The
is
fuck did I look up to?
done.
And that's pretty much what she saw too.
Roy Brown there singing Mighty Mighty Man. Thank you, Roy. It sounds like the Brotherhood of Steel is they're still around in the Commonwealth. I mean, I guess there was some sort of fight, like lots of guns or whatever. The architect told me. Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something specific. That makes sense, right? They like technology and their gadgets and stuff, so it seems like a place to go. I guess they were seen coming out of it all right, so maybe
teabagging.
now they'll, you know, think they got what they came for, and they don't need anything else. I don't know. Just a thought. I'll listen. Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan's next. I like this one. It's short and it's about telling people to go away. Oh, movie.
Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Come back tomorrow night and try again.
Cool.
She completely missed the 5 subs that one person did. Joey hasn't got a clue what they're talking about.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I
They're
know
talking about
you've been
teabagging.
drinking gin. You've been cheating around with other
She's cracking up
men.
because she
I'm
can't.
busy and you can't come in.
She can't keep a straight face because he's asking what flavour tea.
Who doesn't love some Louis Jordan? Am I right? I am, because Louis Jordan rules.
And now, a word or several from our sponsors. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than perfection? Here comes Bing Crosby saying we should accentuate the positive. I guess that was easy if you were Bing Crosby.
You got to accentuate the positive. Eliminate the negative. Latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. You got to spread joy
She's off again.
up to the maximum. Bring gloom
Does anyone else
down
take
to
milk
the
with their tea bag?
minimum. Have faith or pandemonium liable
And
to
set her
walk
off
upon
again.
the scene. To illustrate my last remark, Jonah in the whale, Noah in the ark. What did they do just when everything looked so dark? Man, they said we better act and with positive healing. My name's the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In Between. Oh, yeah. I'm gone.
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby. Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article in the newspaper.
People are wondering what she's talking about.
Boy, I mean, well, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone's the same. You know, I'm not saying it's correct. Oh. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was. I have to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office.
Just says here, there's nothing to worry about, but it's, you know, safe and all. Ready?
Kind of. It's crazy stuff, yeah. Weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Worry, worry, worry. That's I mean, that's the song by the Three Sons. I was gonna play it. Now here's worry. Worry, 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 love is passing me by. Worry, 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 love is passing me by. Worry, 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 I'm so painfully shy. Of the guys get all the kisses. Why am I the one who misses? Worry, 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 woe is me. Baby, 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 I'm a fool about love. Maybe, maybe I should go to school about love. When it comes to getting chummy, I'll admit I'm quite a dummy. Worry, 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 woe is me. I found out that I'm a worrying kind. I go worrying right along. Life is fine, but with a worrying mind, so many things can go wrong. Worry, 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 should I hold a
so tight. Worry, 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 and my kissing arrived. She said,
Joe, if you are married.
I'm not Joe, my name is Harry. Worry, 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 worry.
That song was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons, and, oh, never mind. Hey, would you, like some good news? That's great, because I got some, for once. Maybe you heard the, radio broadcast, the one from Rex Goodman, the guy who was, he was captured by, super mutants. Really bad luck. Yeah, if you ask me. Anyway, Rex he was saved. He was saved by the Vault Dweller. So he's alive. Yay! And I guess we'll probably avoid super mutants even more than he used to. Hey, by the way, everybody, avoid super mutants. One last thing. That's one of the super mutants has just kind of joined forces with the Vault Dweller. Not well, it's not really my idea of good company, but whatever works for you, I guess. This is a song about easy living, just like here in Diamond City, am I right? Don't answer it. So that is Billy
Oh, I think Billy spelled with an I-E, she's in. Now here's another, it's some news about things in the world that have happened that, I don't know, maybe you hadn't already heard about. It sounds like, from what I heard, people sang in the bar the other night. There was a, what would you call it? I guess it was some sort of chems deal, like selling them or something, and it went bad. Gunshots, people dead, that whole shebang. It's weird, but this happened at about the same time that Henry Cook went missing. Is that a coincidence? Maybe. It's unclear whether, I mean, no one knows if everyone involved died or not. Probably, though. That's usually how these things. Just another day in the Commonwealth, am I right? Right? That's the worst thing about asking that question. No one ever answers. So I wonder if you know.
Here's Uranium Rock, a song about people getting rich by finding uranium. That worked out real well for all of us, didn't it? I'm joking, just joking. It went poorly.
Well, I'm getting tired working hard every day. Working every day and not getting much pay. I got a big Geiger counter, it's a pretty good rate. When the needle starts clicking, it's where I'm gonna dig. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Break it in, bait it up like hay. Have a rocking good time and throw it all away. See me now in my long Cadillac, engines in the middle, spare wheel on the back. Man, don't you know it'd be hard to stop when I find that big uranium rock. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Break it in, bail it up like hay. Have a rocking good time and throw it all away. Yes, that's me in my long Cadillac. Heading down the road and I ain't coming back. Ain't no red light gonna make me stop when I find that big uranium rock. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Break it in, bail it up like hay. Have a rocking good time and throw it all away.
Hope you enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't take it back. Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people who are totally not me thought that, well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed or whatever. Anyway, I'm glad you're back, Nick, even though we never really talked, like, ever. So, Magnolia, from the Good Neighbor, she was nice enough to let us play some of her songs. There's not a lot of people in the songs we play who are still alive, so there's a lot of pressure! Here we go.
see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger, 'cause we're all a little strangers. Have you got a history that needs erasing? Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes? A broken down dream you're tired of chasing. Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to make you forget. So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, loosen up your tie, have a drink, or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for. Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself? Are you thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure? Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down your pretty face, you came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more. I'm telling you, friend, your search is at an end, 'cause I'm the one you're looking.
I hope you enjoyed that last song.
Okay. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this, power noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because he only serves one thing.
Here's a real classic from good old Nat King Cole, Orange Colored Sky, and it's a good one, no matter what anyone says.
I was walking along, minding my business, when out of an orange-colored sky, wonderful you came by. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine, when out of that orange-colored view, I got a look at you. One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a sprint and I started the shot I've been hitting. This is it, I dig it. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, flash, Alakazam. Out of an orange-colored sky. One look and I yell timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout, I've been hit.
This is it! This is it! I take it!
I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye.
Flash, bam, alakazam.
Out of an orange-colored purple stripe, through the green polka dot sky.
Flash, bam,
alakazam and goodbye. Wow, I thought love was much softer than that, but most disturbing
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he? So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, I mean, it seems that, Nick Valentine is looking into some, former residents of Diamond City. There was a house in, it was in, the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there, and they didn't really bother anyone. But, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I mean, I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary. But, well, I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy, or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick, or the guards. Or maybe both. Next I was going to play Ella Fitzgerald, I guess, because it's right here it is.
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Into each and every life, some rain has got to fall. But too much of that stuff has fallen into mine. And into each heart, some tears has got to fall. But I know that someday that sun is bound to shine.
Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts,
but when I think of you
into each life, rain must fall. I think that was Ella Fitzgerald confirming that thought. You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean. Okay, so I guess at this point it's safe to say that the Brotherhood of Steel is going to be sticking around. You probably noticed a giant airship. Is it a blimp or a dirigible? What's the difference exactly? Is it a zeppelin? Anyway, the floating ship in the air that's arrived. They haven't, made any sort of announcements, but I think they're probably going to stay. In the meantime, everyone should, just try not to, don't worry. I'm sure everything will be fine, right?
Here's Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on. I don't know what else there is to say. It kind of speaks for itself. Come on, play.
21 drums on a whole bass horn. Somebody beating on a ding dong. Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong. Ain't nobody faking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Whole lot of kicking in the barn. Come on over, baby. We got the bull by the horn. Everything's ticking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Making it shake. Yo, and flow and gate. Making it shake. Cake and pound plate. Shaking, we shaking the plate. Come on over, baby, come on. We done found that ding dong. Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Baby, you can't go wrong. Ain't nobody faking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Making it shake. Yo, and the flow and the gate. Making it shake. Cake and pound plate. Making it shake. Shaking it just what it takes.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. If you haven't been a good neighbor recently, like I certainly haven't, because I haven't been anywhere, you might not know about the latest news there. Now, I'm not saying I know this for sure, and I certainly didn't have anything to do with it, but there has been a robbery, supposedly. It sounds like someone, again, not me, I cannot stress that enough, someone else managed to steal from Good Neighbor's mayor, Hancock. If you're at all familiar with Hancock, or have heard the stories that I have heard, you might be surprised at this turn of events. like I said, I absolutely had nothing to do with this. I just, you know, I heard about it. I would not want to be on Hancock's bad side. If anyone listening, who knows if anyone's listening really, but if you were involved, I would watch my back, like, forever. I hope you like this song. It's Butcher Pete by Roy Brown. Wait, unless it's Roy Brown by Butcher. No, it's Butcher Pete by Roy Brown.
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping up all the women's meat. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. He starts chopping and don't know when to stop. All you fellas gotta watch your wives, 'cause Pete don't care whose meat he chops. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. Hack, whack, chopping that meat. Ever since Pete flew into town, he's been having a ball. Just cutting and chopping for miles around. Single women, married women, old maids and all. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Oh, Pete! Hacking and whacking and smacking. He loves that meat. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. Wakes up in the morning 5:30. Chops from sunrise to sunset. I don't see how he stays alive. Meat's gonna be the death of old Pete yet. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. The police put Pete in jail. Yes, he finally met his fate. But when they came to pay his bill, they found him chopping on his cellmate. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. And now, he keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. Just hack, whack, chopping that meat. That's Butcher Pete is the bravest man. Tried to chop down the wind and the rain. Just hacks on anything he can get. Say, turn this record over. You ain't heard nothing yet.
That was Butcher Pete by Roy Brown, not the other way around. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled? Shen Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter. Now here's Anything Goes by Cole Porter. I mean, I would play anything by Cole Porter, but this is Anything Goes by Cole.
Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. If today any shock they should try to stem, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was a thought of something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words writing prose. Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if bare limbs you like, if Mae West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose. When every night the set that smart is intruding at nudist parties in studio. Anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can get Russian red to yes, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can hoard enough money to let Mac Gordon produce his show, anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good's bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today, and that gent today you gave a cent today once had several chateaux. When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack baby clothes, anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can, with great conviction, instruct Anna Stan in diction, then Anna shows anything goes. When you hear that Lady Mendel standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes, anything goes. Just think of those shots you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got from those news you got, and those pains you got, if any pains you got from those little radios. So Mrs. R, with all her trimmings, can broadcast the bed from Simmons, 'cause Franklin knows anything goes.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. No? No. Stupid. Hey, so there's this bit of news that might interest you. If not, hang on a minute and I'll go back to the music that we usually play. If you hadn't heard, I mean, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't. That the Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived. The Gunners, that's it. That was like their base, sort of. Only now they're pretty much all dead. Those guys were tough, so, I mean, I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right? And there's, I don't even know if this is true or not, but there's this rumor that maybe the Institute was involved. But that's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. It's probably not. Right? Segue. Back to the music, I guess. This is Johnny Mercer singing about personality. If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily common. Johnny Mercer.
When Madame Pompadour was on a ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen obviously, the Madam has the cutest personality. And think of all the books about Du Barry's looks. What was it made of the toast of Paris? She had a well-developed personality.
Watching Romeo, seeing Juliet, or Pierrot in Pierrette, or Jupiter in Juno.
You know. And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality.
and take dictation well and never sit on the boss's settee. Unless she's got a perfect personality. A girl can get somewhere in spite of stringy hair or even just a bit bowed at the knees. If she can show a faultless personality.
Why a certain girl's offered certain things like sable coats and wedding rings by men who wear their spats right.
That's right. So don't you say I'm smart and have the kindest heart. Oh, what a wonderful sister I'd be.
Just tell me how you like my
personality.
Baby, you've got the cutest
personality.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. So there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad, a group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute. Yeah. Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but they may actually be out there.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet.
I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Because I move them. I forget. Here's music. This song is Good Neighbor by Magnolia, who is, from Good Neighbor. It's one word as a place, but two words as a title. Here's Magnolia.
Took a walk out in the fence. Had to talk with a man about some cans. He asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm a little short of caps, but I'm a good neighbor. Took a dive with the swans out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, I show my wings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City. my thing. I flash my style. I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Yeah. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. So the Minutemen are out there doing things in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe? I don't know. That not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them, and I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music?
Wynonie Harris had a grandma that gambled, I guess, and so he wrote a song about it. And I'm not just talking about it, I intend to play it. So here it is.
Say, Wynonie, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mon? Your grandma was playing the numbers. Well, you just finding that out? Well, what do you know? We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. Now we know. We found out. We found out that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it hid. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. Think about them every day. Dreams about them every night. Gets up early in the morning. See that her numbers comes out just right. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, oh yes. We found out. We found out. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. She's at the fruit stand every day. Buys bananas by the bunch. She looks at all the price tags. That's why she gets her hunch. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. Hey, Grandma, did you get your numbers in yet? Well, I smack did, son. Well, what did you play? 3, 6, 9. Well, what do you know?
That was, Wynonie Harris.
So, there's this thing I heard about. I'm not even really sure what to say. There are stories about, well, it's some big contraption that's being built out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does. Not for sure. This next part, well, I mean, it's just people talking, you know. It doesn't make it true. Not necessarily. But it's been said, well, it has something to do with the Institute. Trying to blow it up. Or make it disappear or something. There aren't really any details. If I were you, and I saw this thing, well, you better believe that, you know, I'd run the other way. This next one, it's maybe by the ink spots. I mean, it is by the ink spots. There's no question who it's by. It's called Maybe.
Of me when you are all alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will you? Maybe you'll sit and sigh, wishing that I were near. Then maybe you'll ask me to come back again. Maybe I'll say maybe. Maybe you think of me when you are all alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will I do? Maybe you'll sit inside, wishing that I were near. Then maybe you'll ask me to come back again. And maybe I'll say maybe.
I hope you liked that one. That was Maybe by the Ink Spots. I mean, it was definitely by the Ink Spots. It's called Maybe. I should have been clearer. And now, a word, or several, from our sponsors. Fallon's Basement, providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. Here's Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Probably some bad advice overall, but, you know, it rhymes.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby, when they drop that bomb. Crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of aplomb. When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay. I'll hold you close and kiss those radiation burns away. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms. Through the rain of strontium 90. Think about your hero when you're at ground zero, and crawl out through the fallout back to me. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, you know what I mean. Crawl out through the fallout, 'cause they said this bomb was clean. If you cannot find the way, just listen for my song. I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long. Crawl out through the fallout, baby, to my loving arms, while those ICBMs keep us free. When you hear me call out, baby, kick the wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to me. 'Cause you'll be the only girl in the world. Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me?
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. I've got some more news for you, if you're interested. And, I mean, if you're listening. There's that little town of Covenant. You know the one that I mean, right? That one? Well, I guess it's empty. It happened recently, but all of a sudden there's just... Well, there's no one there anymore. I haven't heard any kind of, you know, explanation for it, but it definitely happened. I hope they weren't, like, all murdered by raiders or something. That would be sad. Do you think Bob and Bing Crosby ever got into fights over who was the better Crosby? It's weird, right? Anyway, this is Bob Crosby.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown, because those dear hearts and gentle people will never ever let you down. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. How it goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day, with picket fence and rambling road. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day, with picket fence and rambling road. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. Like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. In my hometown. Those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown.
Bob Crosby this time, not Bing, in case you got confused. I sometimes do. About a lot of things. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, the Brotherhood continues to do stuff on Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So, that's fine. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Ray Smith is right behind you, baby. I mean, it's his song. He's not actually behind you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle anyone. You should turn around, because there might be someone behind you, but it's not Ray Smith, because he's singing.
Like a rabbit, fly like a bee. No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you'll never get away from me. Well, you can make up your face, now you'll have. No matter what you do, turn around and I'll be there to go. Right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you'll never gonna get away. Well, you can go to the east, go to the west, the north and the south, and all the rest. You can walk at the heart, stroll across the floor. No matter what you do, you'll never get it anymore. Well, you can fly through the clouds, sail on the sea. No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby, and you're never gonna get away. Woo, let's go.
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray Smith. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps. And there are, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Are you a pistol-packing mama? If you are, this song is about you.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol-packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, drinking beer in a cabaret, was I having fun? Until one night she caught me right. Now I'm on the run.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. I'll sing you every night, Bing, and I'll woo you every day. I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay the thing down before it goes off and hurts somebody. Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lied and she wished that I was dead.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down with 3 tough gals. From deep down Texas way, we got no pals. They don't like the way we play. We're a rough, rootin', tootin', shootin' trio, but you're to see my sister Cleo. She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Happy made a batch of corn, the revenuers came. The draw was slow, so now they know you can't do that to Maine.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
Pistol packing mama,
lay that pistol down. Oh, singing songs in the cabaret, was I having fun? Till one night I didn't sing right, now I'm on the run. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down.
Pistol packing mama,
lay that pistol down.
Oh, pistol packing mama,
lay
that
pistol
down.
That was Bing Crosby. Yep. Time for some news, I guess. Sure, why not? So, there's that saying that sometimes truth is better. No. Truth is stranger than fiction. Well, you know the radio plays that I air sometimes, occasionally in the right order. You know the Silver Shroud. It sounds like someone takes them really serious, like maybe too serious. There are reports, I guess, about sightings of the Silver Shroud in the Commonwealth, in Good Neighbor, or near there. Anyway, I guess. Oh man, this is so weird. I guess this Silver Shroud is like cleaning up the town or something. One of the residents, a guy named Kent, whose name I should not be saying on the air, he was supposedly rescued by the Shroud, or at least that's what I heard. So now there's a superhero out there defending justice, like, or at least killing people that hopefully deserve it. This is Baby, It's Just You by Magnolia, you know, from Good Neighbor.
Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake out of control, like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone, wild and extreme, I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream, waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees. I'm feeling reckless, heart may bleed. The fallout's blowing through. But baby, it's just you. Help me rescue my heart. Save me from falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure you got the power, you got the cure. Like a train wreck, jumping the track, or a car deck, missing a jack. What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just you. Help me rescue my heart. Save me from falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure you got the power, you got the cure. Like a mushroom, cloud in the sky, I felt my world start waving goodbye, radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you, radiating through and through. Oh, baby, it's just, baby, it's just, baby, it's just you.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. So here's something that happened in the Commonwealth that I have overheard from two people who I do not believe were drunk. There was that old asylum, Parsons, right? And it was creepy, and everyone knew to stay away from it. Well, I guess. I mean, this is the part that I heard, and I thought it was weird. Raiders attacked the place. I don't know why. But okay. The weird part. So now Parsons is it's abandoned, like totally. So I guess something must have happened, right? And it must have been pretty serious. But maybe you don't know. Anyway, weird, right? News. Yep, that's the news. Back to the back to the music.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blueberry pie. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I am in a conventional dither with a conventional star in my eye. And you will note there's a lump in my throat when I speak of that wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as the daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm romantic and bright as a moon, happy night, pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as the daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm romantic and bright as the moon, happy night, pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy.
That was Tex Beneke. Here's some news from around the Commonwealth. If you didn't, hear it already from someone smarter. Some people, some folks may know that there are raiders out at Libertalia, have been for a while now. Well, I guess someone went in there and kind of tore the place up. And there are rumors, just rumors, that it was instituted. Kind of, I don't know, weird, I guess, right? I don't know why they do that, if it's, or if it's even true, but there you go. If there's any developments, you'll hear about them here. Unless, you search for developments in other places, then, what can we do? It's not a race. Uranium fever is on next, and, well, I'm pretty sure enough time has gone by that we can all find a humor in this subject. Right? Maybe?
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. Sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to take me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds, when all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to take me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day, I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop. The only clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to take me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out again into some unknown spot where nobody's been. You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys. Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to take me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down.
That was Uranium Fever by, oh man, by Elton Britt. Yes, right, said so, right there. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Swatters own a piece of Diamond City history, and then beat people to death with it. Roy Brown did, well, he did 2 songs about Butcher Pete. Here's the second one.
Well, they let old Pete out of jail. He went back to his store. All the women who went his bail were waiting on Pete to chop some more. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping at me. There's an old woman who's 92, lives down the street. She said one thing more I want to do. Find old Pete and let him chop my meat. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He
and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hacks, whacks, chopping at me.
Well, they put him in jail again. They tried to give him life. Pete beat the case. He pleaded insane. They gave him back his same old knife.
He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hacks, whacks, chopping at me.
Well, he got out of jail on Sunday night. Monday he packed his grip. He started to China to see the sight. Went nuts again and chopped up the ship.
Hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking.
Hey, now.
He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Hacking, whacking, chopping at me.
Brought old Pete back to town to electrocute him there. But Pete, crazy, like a clown, chopped down that electric chair.
He's hacking and whacking and smacking.
He's a maniac.
Hacking and whacking and
Don't do nothing but hack.
He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hacks, whacks, chopping at me.
Oh, that butcher Pete. Just doing butcher sorts of things, I guess. If anyone's family has recently been butchered, I am sorry for what I just said. Okay, that was Roy Brown. I've got some news. Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of like news, like without the commitment. Anyway, it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth. So there's that vault. It's number 81, and it stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that I have heard, what's going around, I mean, people are saying there was some kind of disease outbreak. I don't really know how serious it is or whatever, but you might want to think about, you know, avoiding it. The vault, I mean, avoiding the vault. There's really only so much you can do to avoid diseases, right? But I mean, the vault, it's right there. Stay there for a while, and some people died. But things are, well, they're better now. Yeah. So, how about Billy Ward and the Dominoes? This one, I mean, it's well, I'll just play it.
I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. If you don't believe I'm all I say, come up and take my hand. When I let you go, you'll cry, oh yes, he's a 60-minute man. There'll be 15 minutes of kissing. Then you holler, please don't stop. There'll be 50 minutes teasing, and 50 minutes squeezing, and 50 minutes of blowing my top. If your man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Dan. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. 60-minute man. Loving that I'll rock, roll all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. 60-minute man. They call me. Loving that I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60
don't stop. There'll be 50 minutes of teasing, and 50 minutes of squeezing, and 50 minutes of blowing my top. If your old man ain't treating you right, come up and see old Dan. I rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man, oh yeah. 60-minute
Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not just Billy. They were there too. So, there's weird news. And then, there's really weird news. This, oh boy. Okay. Here goes. And I swear, this is what I was told. I mean, what I heard. I mean, obviously, if I was told it, I heard it. Apparently, a Chinese submarine. Oh boy. A Chinese submarine was seen off the coast, heading out to sea. I guess we should be glad it wasn't going the other way, huh? I mean, I know I said it was going to be weird news, but that would be weird. I swear. I'm not making this up. So this is Billie Holiday singing Crazy, He Calls Me, this guy.
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire, as he wants it, so it will be. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, you see. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I.
You just heard Billie Holiday. Lucky you. And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone, especially since Next is Ella Fitzgerald, who doesn't like it when people can't decide things, and then sings about it.
First you say you do, and then you don't. And then you say you will, and then you won't. You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do? Now you wanna play, and then it's no. And when you say you stay, that's when you go. You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do? I've been sitting on a fence, and it doesn't make much sense, 'cause you keep me in suspense, and you know it. Then you promise to return. When you don't, I really burn. Well, I guess I'll never learn, and I show it. If you got a heart, and if you're kind, then don't keep us apart. Make up your mind. You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do? On a fence, and it doesn't make much sense, 'cause you keep me in suspense, and you know it. Then you promise to return. When you don't, I really burn. Well, I guess I'll never learn, and I show it. If you got a heart, and if you're kind, and don't keep us apart, make up your mind. You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do? Now, if you don't love me, I wish you'd say so. I love you so much, honey, I just got to know. I'm just a fool for you. What are you gonna do?
Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald. I know the feeling, Ella. I know the feeling. So, dig this. Apparently, the railroad may really be out there, and they might be up to some things. There's talk of fighting going on downtown, and it sounds like maybe it's between the Institute and the railroad. I don't know who started it or how it turned out, really. Just the idea that those two groups are fighting, well, I thought that was kind of news. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything until we knew more. I'll just go back to playing music, which is all I'm good for. Here's the 5 Stars with Atom Bomb Baby, a song I'm sure that I mean they meant well. Just maybe not the best comparison to babies and destruction. Here are the 5 Stars.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. Regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear fission in her soul, loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Bum, atom bomb baby, boy she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, sweet as a plum, carries more wallop than uranium. When she kisses, there's no hitch, 0 hour she turns on the switch. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's, well, funny? Sort of? No. Okay, not really.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps. And there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat. Just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else.
Next is Bob Crosby, who is definitely my top 5 Crosbys, singing Way Back Home.
The dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest, the friends the trustiest. Way back home, back home. The trees are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest, the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest. Way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The grass is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the wingiest, the bells are the ringiest, the heart's the singiest, the arms the clingiest. Way back home. What about the sun? The sun's the blaziest, and the fields the daisiest, and the cows the graziest, the help's the laziest, the boys are the wittiest, the girls are the prettiest. Way back home. The pigs are the snootiest, the owls are the hootiest, the plants the fruitiest, the stars the shootiest, the grin's the funniest, the smile's the sunniest. Way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The food is
the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the pals are the readiest, the gals are the steadiest, the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest, way back, way back, way back home. No place like home, sweet home.
Bob Crosby there. That's a good one, huh? Thank you, Bob. The Brotherhood of Steel is in the news again, or at least people are talking about them, and that's, you know, newsworthy. The latest is, God, I really I swear it's true. There's a big construction project going on that appears to be a giant robot. Is this maybe something we should do? Or do we think they're building a giant helper robot? I guess all we can do is wait and see. Right? I'll just play some music and hope it all turns out okay. Betty Hutton sounds like she sure is mad about some guy. Here's her song.
Girls! Girls! Watch out! Watch out! There's a two-legged animal running about. If it smokes a great big cigar and it hangs around at a bar, if it tells the biggest lies, wears the loudest ties, it's a man. If it acts just like a cross patch, has a face with whiskers that scratch, if it's stubborn as can be, mean and ornery, it's a man. If it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout, don't let it fool ya. But if it makes the moon up on high, more than just a light in the sky, if it kisses you and you find you like it to, grab it, it's a man. Whistles each time you pass, owns a car that runs out of gas, then it's time that you get hep. Better watch your step. It's a man. If it acts just like it's the boss, when it knows that you are, of course, if it gets a little rough, thinks it's very tough, it's a man. If it walks, if it talks, if its habits are a little bit peculiar, if it brags and tries to make you think it's wonderful, be on the lookout, don't let it fool ya. But if it's kneeling down on one knee, saying, darling, please marry me, then don't hesitate, better name the date and then grab it, hold it, hang on to it, for it's a man.
Another good one. Another good one from Betty Hutton. Hey, everybody. Everybody who might be listening now. I guess I hope that's a lot of people, but regardless. So there's a story that I heard, which I will now share with you. It's a story about a little boy named Billy. Billy, I'm told, he was separated from his family. I don't quite know how that happened, and I guess it doesn't really matter. So this kid, Billy, I guess he wound up running into, the vault dweller. I guess, well, I guess that didn't really work out for Billy. I understand that he was sold to raiders. Now, I know it's a harsh world and all, but, that seems pretty bad. I mean, even for the Commonwealth, I guess, well, I mean, I guess you just need to be careful who you make friends with out there. This is the ink spots. The inks, not the ink spots, but the ink spots. The spots of ink. The song is I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire, the ink spots.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire. And that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire.
Is now lurking in a very damp corner and will come out soon.
I just want to start a flame in your heart.
The ink spots. And that was them. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world on fire. Irony. Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City. And I'll just read it. Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up? Need a pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry. I just broke what I was going to play. So, I guess I'll play Danny Kaye instead.
Each morning a missionary advertised with neon signs. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And 3 educated savages holler from a bamboo tree that civilization is a thing for me to see.
bongo, bongo, I don't wanna leave the Congo, oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I look through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
a magazine, what happens?
I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
You know you can get hurt that way, Daniel?
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
So, no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
The Tringalingo Hula Humble Express.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Don't want no jailhouse,
Shotgun,
fish hooks,
golf club,
I got my spears.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they have things like the atom bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization, I'll stay right here.
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization. There are some more reports of institute activity in the Commonwealth. This time from what I heard in the dugout. The institute was attempting to kidnap someone from the Commonwealth. Sounds like, well, I mean, it sounds like they got away with it. I'm not really sure what that means for the rest of us, but it's probably not, good. I guess just keep your eyes out. I mean, open and keep them in, but maybe I'll help you, stay safe. Here's Good Neighbors Magnolia singing Train Train. And, well then, choo-choo! Ah, God. Oh, choo-choo! God, it sounded good in my head. You know what that means? That means my head can't be trusted! Look, just here's Train Train.
Train, 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 train. Round and round we go. You know your train, train. To be a soldier at war, it was a game. Ah, but that was before we heard the bang, bang. And then it started to change. We took the train to the bottom again. We heard the boom, boom. It was a horrible sound. And in the gloom, gloom, we went underground. Now in the room, we're jamming the sounds. Go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at. The dancing blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding a way back to civilization. Stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again.
Sex is now lurking in a very damp corner.
So you can stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. It's ready to climb again.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. Here's another, here's more news. I mean, assuming it's true, I can't really be sure. Overheard. Well, I guess maybe there are some problems inside the Brotherhood. In, like, the upper ranks. Is there a word that, I don't know, but maybe, like, people not getting along or something. And that, like, a key person has been kicked out or killed. Or, I don't really know. This is all just stuff that I heard. If it's, true, I don't know if that will change what they're doing. If it's not true, then I guess I just hope they're not mad at me reporting it.
Here's Roy Brown, again, and he's not chopping or being mighty. Well, I mean, maybe he is, but that's just not the focus of this particular song. Not exactly, I don't think. Huh.
Well, I heard the news that the rocket tonight. Well, I'm gonna hold my baby tight as I can. Tonight she'll know I'm a mighty, mighty man. I heard the news that the rocket tonight. Oh yes, I heard the news that the rocket tonight. Well, I'm gonna hold my baby tight as I can. Tonight she'll know I'm a mighty, mighty man. I heard the news that the rocket tonight. Well, meet me in a hurry behind the bar. Don't be afraid, I'll do you no harm. I want you to bring my rocking shoes, 'cause tonight I'm gonna rock away all my blues. I heard the news that the rocket tonight. Well, I'll hold my baby tight as I can. Tonight she'll know I'm a mighty, mighty man. I heard the news that the rocket tonight. Well, the Deacon Jones and Elder Brown, two of the slickest cats in town. They'll be there just wait and see. Stomping and jumping and jamboree, crying, hey man, there's a good rocket tonight. Well, sweet Lorraine, Sioux City Sioux, sweet Georgia Brown, Caledonia too, they'll all be there, shouting like a mad flying voices. Hey, glad we heard the news. Good rocket tonight.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal?
Hey, hey, we'll rock tonight. Hoy, hoy, we'll rock tonight.
Okay, then. Let's stick together.
We'll rock tonight. I heard the news there's a good rock tonight.
Roy Brown, again. Plenty of his records survived, somehow. And now, a word, or several, from our sponsors. Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov. Frankie Carl wrote a song about tomorrow. or at least, I guess, his version of tomorrow, which is pretty different from mine.
Thank you very much, Father Maguire, for the raid. Greatly appreciated. How are you doing? How was your game of 7 Days to Die? I think you can key your share. I think I've set it out. If I used the right keyboard. No, I haven't done it yet. I can't remember how to do it. Sometimes I check the commands. So how are you doing? I've seen you playing 7 Days to Die, then you're playing 5M and... He had Susie shout out.
And feel the pounding as your heart beats.
Oh, of course I have to.
One more tomorrow.
Have we done first thing today, was it? Yeah, we're doing a wee bit of base building and... What was I doing? Yeah, I was just saying base building. I've just picked up the dog. I'll show you this. I'll show you what I've been doing all day. I'm just going to load it. That's all done so well.
I remember the last time I did clean.
Thank you for the raids. Enjoy. Huh? Gardening? Oof. I would say enjoy, but I'll no bother.
And that was Frankie Carl there. Well, I mean, I guess it was actually Murphy too. Never mind.
So how you all doing?
So there's
all of the
there's talk around town. And if
the
it's true,
raiders.
it's well.
Welcome to the stream.
Definitely counts as news, but it's kind of hard to confirm. You know whether this is true.
No, I didn't install that mod. I've got some mods in. To help me play along the game.
Leaders.
Mostly all building mods.
That's. I mean, that's kind of scary. If you ask me. I don't know. Should other people be worried that they might be next? I'll just play some more music. And
I'll just show you. I'll give myself a load of stuff so I can scrap all this crap on the floor, which I think is really untidy. I can scrap all the dead animals, I can scrap mole rat tunnels. I can scrap all the vines of what I could scrap the building if I wanted. I guess all the rid of all the vines. Cleans it up a little bit more. See here, to go. Scrap. Just cleans up a little bit better. Rather than the vanilla. But it doesn't let you scrap anything at all. No things like that. Yeah, I did do that. I had to start all over again. I had to scrap it. I scrapped the wrong thing. I think it was a bit of the floor over here I scrapped, and there was a great big hole underneath, and I couldn't cover it. So I watched what I do when I'm scrapping the. It's weird. I can scrap all that if I wanted, all the paint. No, that's where I get that's where the hole is, right there. Yeah, because I can scrap that and then I can do another bit underneath it and push a hole in it. It is Thursday. Yep, I'll do it.
Why does my heart go on beating?
Good chin.
Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said
Give us all this. Get another settlement running up here.
Skeeter Davis, a name I still find confusing.
Come on, give me the vine,
hi.
that is.
So, here's an
Is that
update
the vine?
for you
Yep.
about things that are happening, in you know that big ship, that the old sailing ship, the one that's on top of a building downtown? Yes, that ship.
Well, I would avoid it if I were you. I mean, more than you already
Give us
avoid
the
the rest of
brambles and all the
Which
broken
should
down
already be,
cars.
I don't know, a lot. I mean, I guess technically it's still there. Technically, only well, parts of it kind of blew up loudly. From what I understand, it was scavengers that blew it up. I mean, I guess maybe after they took stuff, because it's in their name, but they took the stuff from the ship.
I gotta put the music closer to the mic. Ah.
That's another good sentiment.
Now here's Connie Allen with a song that's it's about space travel.
Rocket 69, well, would you like to ride in my Rocket 69? Rocket 69, Rocket 69. With a sweet man like you, we could have such a wonderful time. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. You'll have to
I hope you're all enjoying the music. I don't mind it. It's just that I don't. I play this stuff so I don't get copyrighted because they're all dead. Basically. So they can't take copyright from it. Plus it's stuff that's in the game anyway, so. Yeah. I don't know. I'd rather have this kind of music going, because I get this music anyway, it's in the game. So if I get copyrighted, I get copyrighted. Plain and simple. vine. I knew there's more vines. Would give me fertilizer. That's the crops. Can I have a car there? No, I can't. You can. Thank you. I don't think I can use the lamp post, but I can put more down.
I'll make you mighty happy that I'm your girl. We fly through the sky and go all of this world. I bet you, sweet papa, I can make you.
I could do all it's a scrap all, but if I do that I'll lose a building. So I'm not bothered doing that. I can get outside here as well. Is that babe? Yeah. Just helps tidy everything up.
The trip will be fine in my rocket 69. Rocket 69.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any
workbench in a minute.
apps. And there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. John and Kathy Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. Here's, well, it's something a little different. Here's Good Neighbor's own Magnolia.
This is tool chest because I need to wash.
I got lips.
Right, I need to move it this way.
I've got hips that can't be big. I got eyes that are looking for love. I just need a man who's man enough. I got arms that hold you tight. I've
Away
got
from the corner, around the corner, I think.
keep you with me at night. I got all that you could ever
That's better.
want. I just need a man who's man enough. Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night.
One, different. Let's see, put that in there as well.
And you know how to please and smile. It makes me weak in the knees if you're a guy who is gentle and tough. You might be the man who's man enough.
Cool. Should go right in there? Yep.
Baby, that's you. I see you over there.
Put that in there. I can stop it. I can still how to do it. Don't need the shelf because we've got to turn that into a house. This, a bit this.
Who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night.
Tables can go as well. Water killer can go.
And you know how to please and a smile. I'll makes me weak in the knees. If you're a
Bad
guy
fridge can go.
who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. You might be the man who's man enough.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. We are among them. It is
There's so much stuff around about here, it's unbelievable.
It's not the whole truth. We're here. And we are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we
There's one
activate
needed
our
there.
nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring mankind has the future.
Radio can go to the work.
Desire to interfere in unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safety.
Anything else that needs to
and
go?
that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Electronic maybe?
So, probably the biggest news in, well, ever. The Brotherhood of Steel has,
all the junk.
well, they were beaten pretty badly, and it sounds pretty certain that the Institute was
Go to the
responsible.
workshop and go.
The, Boston Airport is, well, the Brotherhood airship seems to have,
Back settlement.
crashed
All done.
right into it. So now, I guess, the Institute is kind of, well, I guess they're sort of in charge, since there's no one who can really stop them.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
They got done.
In the
Now if we go back into it now.
escapism.
Full size.
Play some music.
I can't use that button anymore. Crap. No, just need meals on it.
Pretty girls are, well, you know that I'm around. I kiss them and I love them, cause to me they're all the same. I hug them and I squeeze them, they don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer, yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Oh, well, there's Flo on my left arm and there's Mary on my right. And Janie is the girl, well, that I'll be with tonight. And when she asks me which one I love the best,
Take it on there.
over
Yeah,
my
should do it.
shirt and I show a rosy on my chest, cause I'm a wanderer. Yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Oh, well, I roam from town to town.
And I need it up in the roof somehow. The power.
And I'm as happy as a clown. I with my two fists divine, but I'm going nowhere. Oh, yeah, I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around.
And the body.
I'm never in one place. I roam from town to town. And when I find myself falling for some girl, yeah, I'll hop right in that car of mine. I drive around the world.
It's like it. It's always more rat house. Anyway.
Okay, so I think we have things back under control now. The interruptions to the broadcast here have been, well, they've been pretty frustrating. I guess the Institute really wants us to know what they're up to. Well, we got the message. You can stop anytime now. I'm really sorry about this, and I will try as best I can to keep this from happening. We'll just hope that message they sent was true, and that they'll, you know, mostly leave us alone.
Fuck!
Just delete it. So you shouldn't have
Lord. Can't control that again.
That's what you get for Russian.
There was a time I went to the toilet, I think.
So, like a year ago, I'm running with this gang. Pretty good deal. I mean, I probably could have been in charge, you know, but whatever. I don't need that kind of hassle, right? I mean, I'm totally capable of running my own gang. Probably the best friggin' gang you've ever seen. But anyway, I hear this dude, Coulter, is putting together a huge-ass team of raiders to take over Nuka World. And I hear this, and I just gotta go check it out. You know, see if it's the real deal. Now, the guys I'm running with, they're all upset that I'm leaving. They're so upset they just keep saying, "Oh, come on, man, you have to stay. You're the best out of all of us. We're screwed without you." But I'm like, no, man, I ain't gonna let you guys hold me back. So I go out on my own. I travel through some crazy shit you wouldn't believe even if I told you about it. And I wind up here. Now, I find out who Coulter is, and I just march right up to his face and say, "Well, here I am. Now what?" And you could see right away that he was impressed. You know, he looks at me and he says, "Man, you look like hell. How long has it been since you slept?" And I say, "Well, I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. I can sleep when I'm dead." And you could see on his face that he was totally impressed, just like he knew I was the real deal. So first he says, "Man, I am impressed. You're the real deal, Red Eye. I'm gonna call you that because your eyes are bloodshot as hell and it looks really cool." He says, "You're gonna be my right-hand man because I can tell just by looking at you that I can count on you." But then, like, he stops and he sees the guitar I'm carrying and he says, "Oh, no shit, you can play?" And I look at him and I say, "I don't know, man. Can I?" "Yeah, Coulter, like you said, I am the real deal." And he loses his mind, you know, he's so excited. He says, "Oh, no way, I got an even more important job for you. Get your ass into that radio station and make it amazing." Well, and here we are. Swear to you, true story. All of it, every word. Of course, Coulter ended up being kind of a chump, but I mean, you know, I knew that from the beginning. Like, I probably could have challenged him right there, you know, made myself the overboss, but, you know, whatever. I like this gig just fine. Yeah. "Hey there, fella, what you doing out here all alone? Hasn't anybody told you you're better off staying home? See, these roads roads ain't safe at night, especially out here on your own. Might run into someone like me, get yourself knocked upside the dome. Give me what you got, I'm only gonna count to 10. Give me what you got, I won't say it again. Punk, I'm the one with the gun, so I'll tell you when you're done. Now give me what you got, and you might just walk away. Say the pretty lady, looking mighty fine tonight. I'm afraid I'm gonna need all your caps. Don't think about putting up a fight. Didn't anybody tell you that raiders run this town? Too late now, shut that little mouth. I got no problem putting you down. Give me what you got, I'm only gonna count to 10. Give me what you got, I won't say it again. I'm the one with the gun, and this here's my idea of fun. Now give me what you got, and I might let you walk away. Turn out your pockets, don't hold nothing back. Arguing will get you killed, so don't give me no flack. I see suckers every day that they think they can take
Hey,
me
boy.
on. Well, you'll
What are
see
you
that
doing
I'm
out here
still
all by yourself?
And they're all gone.
You wanna
Give me
come with
what
me,
you
pal?
got. I changed my mind. I'll count to 3. Give me what you got. You listening to me? I'm the one with the gun. Don't take shit from anyone. Hell no, we ain't through yet, cuz you wanna know a secret? Even if you give me what you got, ain't no chance you're gonna walk away. So this one time, a long time ago, I'm enjoying myself, out in the combat zone. A few bets, a few drinks, a whole lot of jokes. I'm making friends, having a good time. Now this one guy, he gets jealous. I mean, I can't blame him. It happens to me all the time. People just get upset that they ain't as cool. Anyway, he's this really big guy. I mean, huge guy, actually. I don't remember his name. Doesn't matter. Shut up. So this big idiot decides he's gonna challenge me to a drinking contest. Guess he figures he'll make me look like a fool in front of all the nice folks at the combat zone. So he lumbers up, comes up to my table, tells me he can drink me under the table. I'm like, the hell you can, try me. So everybody gathers round because it's clear this is gonna be the coolest thing that happens all night. And we just go at it, just shot after shot after shot. Now, the whole time, he's talking shit about me. I mean, telling me I'm gonna lose, telling me that I'm a piece of shit, all this stuff, and I'm just laughing. I'm laughing, I'm taking my shots. Now, I'm so drunk, and I mean so drunk, that it's crazy. Later on, people were like, man, you were so amazing. I didn't even know how you could still be standing. I've never seen anyone drink that much. And after a while, I see that big guy starting to get wobbly, right? Like he's not gonna last much longer. But I take a minute to make sure that I'm not so drunk that I'm just seeing shit. But I'm right, it's him. He is wobbly. So, I push through it, man. I knuckle down and I keep taking shots. Finally, he just goes face first into the table, out cold, no question. And I'm so pumped up, I pick this guy up. I shit you not, I picked him right up, totally raged out, and then I just, bam, slam him back down onto the floor. And I'm screaming, yeah, man, yeah, who's the best, who's the best?
I don't believe in fretting and grieving. Why mess around with strife? simple life. Just serve me tomatoes and mashed potatoes. Give me the simple life. A cottage small is all I'm after, not one that's spacious and wide. A house that rings with joy and laughter, and the ones you love inside. Some like the high road, I like the low road, free from the care and strife. Sounds corny and seedy, but yes, indeedy, give me the simple, simple life. Give me the simple, simple life. Do, 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 do.
Oh, yeah. Ain't gonna be all right this morning. Now, when I was a young boy, at the age of 5, my mother said to be the greatest man alive. But now I'm a man. I made 21. I want you to believe me, honey. We're having lots of fun. I'm a man. I spell him H-I-N. That rather than Maine. No B. Oh, child. Why? That spell managed boy. But a man, I'm a full-grown man. I'm a man. I'm a rolling stone. I'm a man. I'm a hoochie coochie man. Sitting on the outside, just me, my mate. I made the move. Come up 2 hours late. Wasn't that a man? I spelled him H-I-N. That rather than Maine. No B. Oh, child. Why? That spell managed boy. I'm a man. I'm a full-grown man. I'm a man. I'm a rolling stone. I'm a man. Full-grown man. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Hey, Wanoni, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mon? Your grandma was playing the numbers. Well, you just finding that out? Well, what do you know? We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. Now we know. We found out. We found out that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it hid. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. Think about them every day. Dreams about them every night. Getting up early in the morning. See how the numbers come down just right. We found out. Yes, we know. We found out. Bless her soul. We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the by the bunch. She looked at all the price tags. That's why she gets her hunch. We found out, yes, we know. We found out who left her soul. We found out, now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. Hey, Grandma, did you get your numbers in yet? Well, a second did, son. Well, what did you play? 3, 6, 9.
Well, what do you know?
If I didn't care more than words can say, if I didn't care, would I feel this way? If this isn't love, then why do I thrill? And what makes my head go round and round while my heart stands still? If I didn't care, would it be the same? Would my every prayer begin and end with just your name? And would I be sure that this is love beyond compare? Would all this be true if I didn't care for you?
If I didn't care, honey child, more than words can say. If I didn't care, would I feel this way? Darling, if this isn't love, then why do I thrill so much? And what is it that makes my head go round and round while my heart just stands still so much?
If I didn't care, would it be the same? Would my every prayer begin and end with just your name? And would I be sure that this is love beyond compare? Would all this be true if I didn't care for you?
Well, you can have, I don't want her. She didn't love me anyway. She only wanted someone to play with, but all I wanted was love to stay. Well, if you get the wrong woman, there's only one thing that you can do. Just dig a hole and jump right in it and pull the ground right over you. Well, you can have her. I don't want her. She didn't love me anyway. She only wanted someone to play with, but all I wanted was love to stay. The girl I love, she up and left friend comes home at night just for an hour. When daylight comes, she's gone again. Well, you can have her. I don't want her. She didn't love me anyway. She only wanted someone to play with. But all I wanted was to stay. Life without love is mighty empty, but confessions good for the soul. I'd rather have love that I can cling to and have the world and all of its gold. She only wanted someone to play She didn't love me anyway. She only wanted someone to play with. But all I
Of all the boys I've known, and I've known some, until I first met you I was lonesome. And when you came in sight, dear, my heart grew light, and this old world seemed new to me. You're really swell, I have to admit you deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain hoping to explain all the things that you do to me. By mere Mr. Shane, please let me explain. By mere Mr. Shane means you're grand. By mere Mr. Shane, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. I could say Bella, Bella, even say wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. I've tried to explain by mere Mr. Shane. So kiss me and say you understand. By mere Mr. Shane, you've heard it all before, but let me try to explain. By mere Mr. Shane means that you're grand. By mere Mr. Shane is such an old refrain, and yet I should explain. It means I am begging for your hand. I could say Bella, Bella, even say wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. Sweetie,
loves to roam through fields of clover, hates to have to think things over. And though it's wrong, I string along. My heart is a hobo, loves to go out berry picking, hates to hear alarm clocks ticking. It isn't smart, but that's my heart. When hopes are out at the elbows, dreams are run down at the heels. My heart refuses to worry except about rods and reels. My heart is a hobo, loves to quote from Omar Khayyam, hates the stodgy guy that I am, and though it's strange, just can't change my heart. When hopes are out at the elbows, dreams are run down at the heels. My heart refuses to worry except about rods and reels. My heart is a hobo, loves to quote from Omar Khayyam, hates the stodgy guy that I am. And though it's strange, I just can't change my heart.
Come fly with me, let's fly away. If you can use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Come fly with me, let's float down to Peru. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band and he'll toot his flute for you. Come fly with me, let's take off in the blue. Once I get you up there where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You may hear angels cheer, 'cause we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. Just say the words and we'll beat the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. Come fly with me, let's fly away. I get you up there where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You may hear angels cheer, 'cause we're together. Weather-wise, just say the words, beat the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. Come fly with me, let's fly pack up, fly away. looks happy, hearts and blue. She was my baby, believe it then. Goodbye to romance that might have been. Bye bye love, bye bye happiness. Hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna cry. Bye bye love, bye bye sweet caress. Hello emptiness, I feel like I could die. Bye bye my love, bye 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 my love, bye.
top. You're the Coliseum. You're the top. You're the Louvre Museum. You're a melody from a symphony by Strauss. You're a Bindle bonnet, a Shakespeare sonnet. You're Mickey Mouse. You're the Nile. You're the Tower of Pisa. You're the smile on the Mona Lisa. I'm a worthless check, a total wreck, a flop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top. You're the top. You're Mahatma Gandhi. You're the top. You're Napoleon Brandy. You're the purple light of a summer night in Spain. You're the National Gallery, your Garbo salary, your cellophane. You're sublime. You're a turkey dinner. You're the time of the Derby winner. I'm a toy balloon that's fated soon to pop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top. You're the top. You're an Aracala. You're the top. And you're a Coolidge dollar. You're the nimble tread of the feet of Fred Astaire. You're an O'Neill drama. You're Whistler's mama. You're Camembert. You're a Rose. You're Inferno's Dante. You're the nose on the great Durante. I'm a worthless bum, as the French would say, de trop. But if, baby, I'm the bottom, you're the top.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blueberry pie. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I am in a conventional dither with a conventional star in my eye. And you will note there's a lump in my throat when I speak of that wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as the daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm bromidic and bright as a moon, happy night pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as the daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm bromidic and bright as the moon, happy night pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy.
Well, now it takes more than a robin to make the weather go, and it takes 2 lips of fire to melt away the snow.
Well, it takes 2 hearts of cooking
just what it takes, because it takes more than an effort to stay away from you. It takes more than a lifetime to prove that I'll be true.
But it takes somebody special to make me say I do. And baby, you got what it takes.
You know you've got just what it takes, because it, yeah, oh yeah.
In my spot again, I just stay away from you. It takes more than a lifetime.
I hear this bit, the track's on forever.
I'll be true.
But it takes somebody special to make me say I do.
And baby, you got what it takes. Say it again.
Let's do it one more time, all right?
And baby, you got what it takes. One more time.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
What's the level up? Let's see. Commando. Hmm?
That's only been a while, hasn't
Disappearing after. Come on out. Nice and quick. You can trust
No
me.
more British occupation.
No sign from now.
Good for you.
What the fuck was that? Come on now, rookie.
Have your teeth.
Does he get time to get blood?
No taxation without representation. Let's send these crates back to London, boys.
Yeah. Oh, the soldiers. I used to sing that as well.
Just for a split second, and then I realised where it was. Yeah, it was me.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I've read that loads of door, but it gives me better, well, gives me more skill points and stuff. The reason I'm going through all this is because it takes away some duds. See, there's like that square there. You can see it? That takes away a dud. There's another one there, that'll take away a dud. There's another one, that'll take away a dud. So, right, let's see. Right, it's nowhere. So it's nowhere. Ooh, it's no women either.
Make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake
Yeah, something like that.
I'll know our love
A weird woman. Try again. It's all XP, you know. Don't know, I can try it. Oh, if you get once I run three, I get 3 guesses. 4th guess logs it.
as though there were no tomorrows. Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever let me
I'm just looking for things to take away the duds. No. See, you get the squiggle commas, and then you've got the brackets, then you've got the normal brackets, and then you've got the triangles that go in each way. Then you've got, oh, it's hard. See, stuck, one word. It could be scant, could be swear. Could be brick. Right, so it's no the K. Yeah, it could be the C, the S.
There's quite a lot there with the S.
So it is the S. Spans.
You've got quite a lot there.
No. No, it's the S. It's good to be an S at the beginning.
Oh.
So. Lock out. Oh well. To the mayor. Give me an XP for killing folk.
What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just you.
I did have a mod installed that you could actually raid the soldiers. But it was giving me too much stuff.
I'll find you!
I'll tell you how it fucking dug me.
Man, I don't know
Excellent.
who you are, but your time is impeccable. Preston Garden, Commonwealth Minute.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true,
Please, go on.
a month ago.
Sorry.
Thanks.
One good idea can make...
Sturgis, tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of...
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added... Get this.
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? It can be powered up again.
Right? I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC.
But we can't get... Look,
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around.
Something coming. Ma'am.
Dog meat sure did find us some help.
He's a good dog. Smart, too. Please, tell me what you know.
Just listen.
That's incredible.
I can see
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more. Please.
That's all I can manage.
You okay?
We need help. And we get a vault dweller? What are you going to do in that stupid jumpsuit? Bleed to death?
Cause you've got me down. Though your kisses aren't right. Do I give a bag of food? Do I stay home every night and read my magazine? Am I bright? Cause we've lost the spark. Is there panic when it starts turning dark? And when evening shadows creep, do I lose any sleep? Do I worry?
Seriously?
You can get your life.
For the first sort of, it's $3.99. If you want to keep renewing it, it costs you $4.99. Why should it cost you more? Surely it would be the other way around.
Because how much you pay for the plane.
But you would expect loyal subscribers to get it cheaper, not pay more.
You would think so.
Are my feelings really hurt?
I just can't believe they done away with Mixer.
Am I curious?
That video was instant.
When the gossip flies.
You know what I mean? It's far better.
Am I furious about your little white line? And when all our evenings end, because you got a that needs you.
No, it was Microsoft. They shut it down.
Honey, you know, doggone well.
Because they wanted to join them with Facebook. Facebook, yeah.
They closed it down because they wanted to join
Facebook gaming, yep. Shocking it.
Who wanted to join Facebook?
Up here.
Microsoft.
Boss, we got somebody up here.
You want to make Microsoft shut down the other one because they wanted to join. Not Microsoft.
Mixer.
Yeah, Mixer. I thought you want to make they wanted to join Facebook.
No.
Over here. Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people can get that on board. Give you that. Still waiting, asshole.
I don't know, actually. I don't know how much there is there.
Like you're not a slacker. Tits on screen.
Oh, women are doing that. I would
They
just.
should have a bit more fucking respect for themselves.
Sounds like your viewers.
I thought this was supposed to be being stopped.
It's supposed to be, but.
You don't sit there in dressing gown and underwear with the cam on your tits.
Did getting away with it? That's why everybody was moving away from here to go to Mixer. Because it started hardening.
Why tell them all the old things?
I would do better than Mixer than it was here.
Whispering grass don't hold the trees, 'cause the trees don't need you more.
Now don't you tell her to the tree, 'cause she'll run.
So I would do far better than Mixer than here.
Everyone will know because you done told the blabbering tree. Yes, you did. You told them once before. So that's why it ain't no secret anymore.
Why tell them all the old things?
You okay?
They're buried under the snow. Whispering grass.
That was a pretty amazing display.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
Listen, when we first met,
You're welcome. Anytime.
well, since you say that.
All right, Garvey. My name.
Oh, that's...
Please, tell me.
You're a woman out of...
I knew it. Please, tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
Really do that. Send food.
Yeah, send mine for
I
food.
don't need the sight.
I feel like I was taking a piss. If I did that.
Food.
I need more.
The day you send money for a lot of pizza or whatever.
Junk. It's gonna kill you.
Shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. My new friend here, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
Hold on. Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June. It's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Suppose I said, let's wed today, would you be willing?
I'll marry you without delay. I think it's thrilling.
Take your time, take your time.
Well, you're the shy and bashful kind.
Can't you see that I love you so?
Can't you see that I love you? Can't you see that I love you? You know, my darling, I love you so.
We're right behind you, boss.
When Madam Pompa's door was on a ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen obviously. The madam has the cutest personality. And think of all the things about to Barry's looks. What was it to the show? Personality.
What did Romeo see in Juliet or Figaro in
Person always gets stuck there. Always. Who the hell is it anyway? It's disappeared. Where the person go?
Why are certain girls offered certain things, like sable coats and wedding rings, by men who wear their spats right? That's right. So don't you say I'm smart and have the kind of smart. Oh, what a wonderful sister I'd be. Just tell me how you like my personality. Baby, you've got the cutest personality. He was a famous trumpet man from out Chicago way. He had a boogie style that no one else could play. He was the top man at his craft. But then his number came up and he was gone with the draft. He's in the army now, a blowing reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. They made him blow a bugle for his uncle Stan. It really brought him down because he couldn't jam. The captain seemed to understand, because the next day the cap went out and drafted a band. And now the company jumps when he plays reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. A toot, he blows it into the fire. In boogie rhythm, you can't blow a note unless the bass and guitar is playing with him. He makes the company jump when he plays reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. He was a boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. And when he plays boogie woogie bugle, he was busy as a bee. And when he plays, he makes the company jump A to the bar. He's a boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. He blows it A to the bar. He can't blow a note if the bass and guitar isn't with him. And the company jumps when he plays reveille. He's a boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. Boogie every night and wakes them up the same way in the early fright. They clap their hands and stamp their feet because they know how he plays. So someone gives him a beat, he really breaks it up when he plays reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. Company plays reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of Company B. Work my body to a great fall. If that ain't love, until the bill comes along, I would moan for you, groan for you, work my fingers to the bone for you. If that ain't love, it's not until the bill comes along. Maybe someday I'll go far away.
How the hell did Mum and Murphy get a bear? thought it was a sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey there.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama I think we could settle down here.
Yeah, I used to like living here.
What do you mean? Before what war?
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was...
Damn. Like one of those old You say you were frozen.
just my son.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find
Sure.
Anyway, I am glad you...
Right?
And I hope you don't mind. I've had word from a son. The only chance the trouble is...
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. By the way...
Cold empty bed, strings are hard as lead, wounds in my head, feel like old Nebby. What did I do? Be so black and blue.
Miss Betty, welcome back.
You could say that. I...
Can't have enough of those. I realize that I...
Run from my house.
No, not now.
All right, then.
I've been black and blue. Hey, now I am white. Way down deep inside the baby that don't help my case. Honey, just because I can't hide what is on my face. I'm so forlorn. My heart is torn. Life is a thorn. Oh, why was I born? What did I do? Be so black and blue.
Who the fuck is Sturgis?
Way down deep inside the baby that don't help my case. Honey, just because I can't hide what is on my face. Lordy, listen to me, I'm so forlorn. My heart is torn. Life is a thorn. Oh, why was I born? Hey, what did I do?
Yes?
Be so black and blue.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
I love my baby. She makes me oh so blue. I love my baby. She makes me oh so blue. She keeps me so worried that I call her united too. She's got a high potential and a low resistance. She's got
willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help.
Well, just make sure there's a workbench over there.
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep, what we need now.
I know.
Great. Thanks again. I feel better already. Knowing we have a reliable... I hope you don't... If we're gonna settle...
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Sturgis.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow on, trouble is, the more we establish, what we need is to get...
I'm on it.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some... It's been a long road.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome in. Windows, too.
unexpected thrill. But there's too much stone, too much telephone. There's too much of everything but trees and hills. It's so peaceful in the country. It's so simple and quiet. Someday you're bound to try it. The only place to be, the place for you and me, where it's peaceful in the country. The skyline of New York is a splendid sight. I know Chicago's loop is magical at night. The natives of Cleveland, of Frisco and Boston, and natives of cities a stranger gets lost in. All of them claim that their city's the best. From deep in the south and from out in the west, perhaps it's all true, but from my point of view, it's so peaceful in the country. It's so simple and quiet. Someday you're bound to try it. The only place to be, the place for you and me, where it's peaceful in the country.
A minute?
28,000.
Jesus.
With a hasty word you can't recall. So if I broke your heart last night, it's because I love you most of all. You always hurt the one you love, the one you shouldn't hurt at all. You always take the sweetest rose and crush it till the petals fall. You always break the kindest heart with the hasty word you can't recall. So if I broke your heart last night, it's because I love you most of all. You always hurt the one you love, the one you shouldn't hurt at all. You always take the sweetest rose, crush it till the petals fall. You always break the kindest heart with the
Don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the word that I'm not alone. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman,
Yes?
bring us a dream. Give him a pair of eyes with a comforting gleam. Give him a lonely heart like Mariachi, and lots of wavy hair like Liberace. Mr. Sandman, someone to hold, a piece of peaching before we do roll. So please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring us, please, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring
Seriously?
us a dream.
When they landed on
silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has stumbled. Each promise broken like my heart. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you. So much in love and yet so far apart. It's a sin to hide behind this heartache.
The folk, do that though. That's how folk get watchers.
I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win. Why pretend that I can't live without you when deep inside I know that it's a
She wants people to respect her. She won't respect herself.
That's what she says.
That's what it says in the rules, yeah.
What was that?
Respect myself, my mods and her boundaries.
Respect my authority.
Zeke sitting over there? Zeke, you dirty so-and-so. I want to talk to you, Zeke. You ain't no good, and I ain't no refrigerator. I can't keep nothing. Pay attention to me. Now listen, old man, you and me been friends a long time, and up to now, we've been getting along just fine. But there's a few little things I gotta pull your coat about. If you pay attention to me, we ain't gonna fall out. Now, I work nights, and I think you've been very kind, coming over staying with my wife all the time. But must you use my razor blades? Buy some, they only a dime. Will you call that friendship? And stop doing them little dirty tricks like jamming the chair against the door. You kept me out last night till 4:30. I know you didn't mean no harm, but that's enough to make anybody sore. Will you call that friendship? And what about that night you came and took my wife to the show? I asked her what movie she saw, and she said she didn't know. I told you she couldn't see so good, so don't sit like that for no more. Ain't no good. That's right, Zeke, you ain't no good. Now, I don't get mad like the average cat would do. She buys me one shirt, and she buys you two. But when she feeds you chicken and steak and give me Irish stew, you's a lizard in the bushes. That's what you are. What you are. And you stop feeding her that candy, sweet stuff to eat. That jive is making her talk in her sleep. She kept me awake all last night, mumbling your name, saying, "Sure is sweet." You ain't no friend of mine, Zeke. You ain't no friend of mine. But I tell you, Zeke, I'm real happy. I'm happy as can be about that big insurance policy you and my wife took out on me. So what's all that arsenic doing around the house? That's what I can't see. Zeke, you trying to poison me. That's what you're doing. You're trying to poison me. And what about that night I came home and caught that lipstick on your face? You and my wife broke up the furniture, wrestling all over the place. And you told me you was playing cowboy and Indian, and you would shoot rain in the face. You don't look like no Indian to me, but I'm gonna scalp you. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna scalp. And even when we went on our honeymoon, the bellboy told me you rented the very next room. I know you're my friend, but I didn't want to see you that soon. Don't you never speak to me no more, see? Do you call that friendship? You ain't a friend of mine.
Yeah, babe.
I haven't got a headache, darling, and my vision's okay too. Just look in my eyes and you can see the trouble with me. I haven't got a toothache, darling. They are all as good as new. There's only one thing that's wrong with me. Oh, the trouble with me.
Snuggles XXX is now lurking in a very damp corner and will come out soon.
No hot water bottle, no powder or pill, and everybody like your sister. I haven't got a heart that's strong. It seems to skip a beat or two. It's all out of fear. The natural is all the trouble with me.
Snuggles XXX said, I don't want to lurk in this corner. Someone's Uncle Buck said, please don't forget to smash that follow button to see when they go live.
I'm going to what? I'm going to what? Oh, back here, sir.
Anymore, is he?
No, he's still on the channel. Oh, back here, sir. Oh, look at me.
Motherfucker!
You there?
I've just lost my earpiece.
Where?
Down the side of the chair somewhere. At the back here. Just bounced off my arm. No idea where it is. Huh? Was the other one this side? No idea where it went.
Careful, guys.
Off my arm.
Quick.
Yeah, but the stuff would have fell down the side of there and I wouldn't have been able to get back.
Thing there.
Okay.
What is he doing? Nope. Okay, so we'll fill it when you... We'll put that this way. That's it. Catch you.
I never expected you to find it.
Could be anyone.
Yep. I just do this bounce off the floor.
use your iron.
Eh?
You just need to use your iron.
I'll wait till I'm not eating anymore.
Get some end in the stream.